Hello, YouTubers. Hello, everybody. Blue 38 here with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And it's been a few days since I played this. So I took one day off. I just wasn't feeling it. And then I played Crimson Desert yesterday. And so here we are. 1 second. 1 second. What is going on with YouTube on my phone? I can't push anything. I can push this. Oh, okay. Weird. I don't get it. Okay, that's not it either. That's just an explanation. I don't understand. This happened last night too. I don't understand. What is going on with this? Hold on. No, I don't understand. Let's see if this... it's not showing. Very, very weird. Oh well, I'll just do it this way. Alright. Let's just... There we go. Alright, so... Today, as you can see by the title, I'm going to fly out of New York and go to Orlando, Florida. But first, as always, I do my test flight from here. Oh, it's not even... That's weird. I don't know why it's showing. Oh well, I can do it. I'll do it this way. Okay. All right. All right. So, welcome. Hopefully, we get some viewers today. The last couple of streams have been not so great as far as viewership, but I understand people work and can't really watch and have busy stuff in their lives. I get it. I'm not sad. Sort of.
Grand Island Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy at runway, Tree 1 ready for departure, departure to north.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, altimeter 299er2 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway Tree 1.
Alright. And I'm thinking about using a big airliner trying. As I said in my last stream of this, I will try it. We're about a V1. And rotate. Gear up. Flaps up.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, continue for north departure. Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Here we go, our first test flight for today.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Did you copy?
Grand Island Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines.
Alright, thank God my co-pilot is doing his thing.
Frequency change. Minneapolis Center, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy is type Cessna C25C. 3 miles east of Grand Island, 4500. Request flight following.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, Minneapolis Center, Squawk 4761.
Squawk 4761, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Even now,
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, radar contact 5 miles east of Grand Island, 5400, altimeter 299er2.
Roger, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy contact, Minneapolis Center on 119er.4. Good day.
119er.4, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
I don't know why we're... Now it's starting to get better here. There we go. Alright, what is beeping? This makes me not want to try the big airlines again, but I will. As I said I would. But no, it's not. I don't know. See if we can get a buttery smooth landing or test flight. Hey Max, how are you? Welcome to my stream. Right now, we're just doing a test flight, a short flight from my city to Lincoln, Nebraska, and then we'll fly from New York to Florida. I'm thinking about trying a big airliner. I have major issues with flying those, but I will try it again. So, I'm just saying, don't expect perfection, but I will try. How are you today, by the way? probably start my descent here. Let me see what our approach is going to be, what way we need to come. Alright, we need left to right. Alright. Alright. I don't know why it's so choppy when I do that. first clap down and my gear down. And a little more speed. Hey, CNANs. I will tell you. Well, I'm about to land anyway, so. Yeah, this is my test flight. I'm gonna do it right after I do this. I always do a test flight before I do the long one. Just as a warm-up, you know? Alright.
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy is 4 miles north, 2400, with
Second
Oscar to
flaps
land.
down.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, Lincoln Tower. Altimeter 29902. Fly straight in runway 18.
See if I can butter this landing.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Did you copy?
It's gonna tell me. Oh, this might be a little rough. And a little short. Yeah, this is
Airline Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Please acknowledge.
a little busy trying to survive right now. That was rough. That's why I do. That is exactly why I do a warm-up. Alright. That was rough. Not gonna lie. Okay. As the title says, what's going on? Oh, there it goes. I don't know why it... Alright.
Kennedy Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Okay. Let these people talk and I will explain.
902 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff, runway, tree 1 right.
Sim brief. You want me to do... You're funny. And I'll explain why. See, okay, do you use PC or do you use PS5? And do you use a flight stick? Because I will tell you why. See, that's the big, that right there is huge. That is like a big difference between using controller and using flight stick and all the gear. Because on controller, flight plan. No, let me explain first. With just controller, without a flight stick or any other gear. No, now let me explain. Hold on. There is a bug. Whoa! There is a bug, and it's been confirmed with another of my streamers. It does, though. Now listen. There is a bug
Delta
with
47, turn next taxiway.
with autopilot and cursor mode. Alright, well, if you can explain flight plan to me. The easy way.
Delta 47, exit runway when able.
Okay, you're gonna make me. I need to smoke before I do this. See, and I don't have sim brief, so I don't even know what. Give me. I'll be right back. Okay. What and how it's in brief? Like, what do you mean?
Brickyard 4552, turn next taxiway. Brickyard 4552, turn next taxi. Brickyard 4552, turn next taxiway. Brickyard 4552, contact ground on 125.05.
125.05. Brickyard 4552.
On the
JetBlue
PS5?
19er Tree 6, exit runway when able. JetBlue 19er Tree 6, exit runway when able.
Well, I will show you the problem with.
JetBlue 19er Tree 6, turn next taxiway. JetBlue 19er Tree 6, contact ground on 1 tree 1.85. One tree 1.85. JetBlue 19er Tree 6. Shaman Air 849er, exit runway when able.
Oh, well. I'm no pilot. So. Alright. I have autopilot on.
Shaman Air 849er, turn next
Yeah,
taxiway.
you can say that again. Oh, you are? Well, there you go. Alright, we're at V1. Rotate.
Shaman Air 849er, contact ground on 129.2.
Wow, that's actually cool.
Visual Blue Airlines.
Kennedy Tower, Visual Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, continue for North departure.
Visual Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa, uniform 189er Heavy. Leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Egypt Air 9er 85, exit runway when able.
No, I'm gonna.
Kennedy Tower, Visual Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, frequency change.
Egypt Air 9er.
Potomac approach, Visual Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy is type Cessna C25C, 3 miles northwest of Kennedy, 2100. Request flight following.
Visual Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa uniform 189er Heavy, Potomac approach. Squawk 0742.
Let's see if it works.
Squawk 0742, Visual Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Visual Blue Airlines, Sierra Papa uniform 189er Heavy. Radar contact 5 miles north of November Yankee 22, 3500. Altimeter 29er 92.
Roger. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189 Heavy.
It's not even letting me do vertical speed mode.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy contact New York approach on 128.55. Good day.
128.55. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra
I've
Papa
tried
Uniform
that.
189er Heavy.
Trust me, I've tried that. See, this is already a disaster.
Autopilot.
Let's see if it does it. That beeping is, yeah, getting on my nerves already. Hold on. It's going down instead of up. And at 6,000 feet, hold on, you know what?
Autopilot.
I actually prefer manually over, because manually I can do it. I've done it before many times. As soon as I get to a preferred altitude, I will put autopilot back on, and I will put on altitude hold mode and all that.
Cessna 0, Lima Tango. Climb and maintain 2,100. Climb and maintain 2,100. Cessna 0, Lima Tango.
And I don't remember, when did the update come out? Or did they fixed it or whatever? Because I don't remember that.
872. Climb and maintain 2,000.
Climb and maintain 2000 JetBlue 872.
In fact, hold on one second. Yeah, it says live. And North Clouds, okay.
Street 5, tree 6. Descend and maintain 2,200.
Alright, I'm gonna see if it'll actually Alright, there we go. Autopilot is on. We are at 16,000 feet. I'd actually like to get more altitude though.
Autopilot.
We'll get to 20,000 feet and then we'll go to autopilot. Oh. Alright. There we go. Autopilot is on. We're at 20,000 feet. Going about 243 knots. Going from New York to Florida. You know what? I want higher altitude actually.
Autopilot.
Oh, excuse me. Get higher altitude going here. I have a hard time believing, excuse me, that this is live weather, but it says it is. Huh. And oddly, it doesn't feel like we're 23,000 feet. Well, it says we are, so I gotta go with it. I can tell you that it's very windy in New York right now. Hey, the Scottish Aviator, how are you? Going good here. Oh, you you redid your channel? Yeah, I'm gonna get to 30,000 feet and I'm gonna go to autopilot. If you're wondering. I know you are. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna wait till I get to 30,000 feet and then I'm gonna go to autopilot. Noise. Bruh. What? Alright. There. Autopilot is on. And we're doing a circle for some reason. $30,000 feet, going about 258 knots an hour or whatever. Headed from New York to Orlando, Florida. I am your captain, Bizzleblue. This is Bizzleblue Flight 38. Bizzleblue Airlines Flight 38. Welcome aboard. Buckle your seatbelt. Get comfortable. And if you're new to my channel, and you just joined,
437, climb and
I'll let him
maintain
speak.
2000.
If you're new to my channel and you just joined this stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you would like and subscribe. It really, really helps. I don't know why I'm clapping. It really helps my channel, guys, and I so much appreciate it. I am so close to reaching 500 subs. And when I reach 500 subs, I will do something special. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I haven't really thought about it or planned it. But I'll do something. So, yeah. In fact, where are we right now? Or where are we? Where am I?
643, descend and maintain 2000.
$484 subs right now.
Descend and maintain 2000. Brickyard 5643.
Getting so close. To 500. It's weird. It does not feel like I'm 30,000 feet in the air right now.
Brickyard 4580, descend and maintain 2000.
I wonder if that's other players that they're saying. That would be cool. That if that is,
Descend and maintain 2000. Brickyard 4580.
then that means there other players are hearing my call outs or whatever. In fact, there's a plane right there to the left. Oh, it disappeared into the void. Well, I don't know when that update came out, but they must have fixed it because normally, although
Washington Center, Brickyard.
I haven't tried it on the bigger ones yet, so, but it's working right now.
8 tree. Washington Center, altimeter 29906. Radar contact continue.
See, this doesn't feel like 30,000 feet altitude.
6. Climb and maintain 2000. Endeavor 4926 contact. Washington Center on 1 tree, decimal 9er. Good day.
I don't know about you guys, but 30,000 feet altitude, it just doesn't seem like you would see. That seems a lot closer than 30,000 feet, in my opinion. I don't know if they changed something. In fact, I'm curious. So, I asked when was the last update for this game on PS5. Oh, it was just recently. Like yesterday. Okay, that's awesome. April 30th, 2026.
Washington Center, Southwest 1260 is passing 300 climbing 2000.
Added full.
1260, Washington Center, altimeter tree 001.
It won't let me
Radar
talk.
contact, continue.
Added full PSVR 2 support to the PlayStation 5 platform, along with performances, optimization, weather radar upgrades, and new career specializations. Nice. Alright, I might try a freaking big airline now. I apologize, Scottish aviator. I didn't mean to sound like I was arguing. I wasn't. Honestly, I knew there was an update coming. I just didn't know when. And you were right, just like yesterday. So, and I can tell. In fact, let me send one of my nice. I did not know that. Maybe that's why it looks the way it looks. Because it looks, I will say, it does look like incredibly good. And it plays in a lot smoother too, I've noticed. Nice. So like I said, I'm sorry, man. I am actually flying autopilot. You know how long I've been trying to get it to work? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting messages from one of my subscribers who is on my PS5 as a friend. And he says well, he said about time. Yeah. But he also said the marketplace is pretty lackluster still at the moment, but that will change. Probably. I don't know. Uzi! What's up? I said no such thing. It's from Canada, by the way. What's up? Look, Uzi, no hands. Flying autopilot, finally. Small plane, but hey. Yeah! Thank God. Yeah, one of my other subscribers was trying to get me to use autopilot, and I didn't know the update came out like just yesterday. So I was saying, hey, look, it's been confirmed. There is a bug with autopilot and cursor mode. And he's like, no, the update came out. That's been fixed. And I was like, and I was wrong. I am not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. I was wrong. Yeah, that's what, yeah. After years. So I have a question for you guys. I don't know if the other guy's still here, but have you guys heard of the Sony PlayStation 5 PlayStation's DRM issue that's going on right now with digital games? You heard of that? Oh, I never heard about that one. No, it's well, maybe that's, so, basically, it's like saying, oh, did it? So basically it's saying that, because I share with a couple of people too, well, not a couple of people, with a buddy, but But it's also saying that if you have digital games, and let's say something like your internet goes out or something like that, you get like a, I don't even know how to explain it all. You get like a, it's like a 30-day notice before the internet, you have to have internet connection so that the game can check for the license and then it'll let you play. But if you don't, in that time period, supposedly they can take it back? I don't know. Yeah. That's why I go physical. I mean, I couldn't with this one, obviously, but if at all possible, I go physical copies. Always physical with me. I've been saying that for years, too. I've had friends of mine that used to be physical only. They would go out to the launch, the launch date, you know, like at GameStop or whatever, and do that. Yep, I've seen that phrase too. I don't know about pirating, I don't know. But I had a friend that used to go physical only, and then just like that. And because he was talking to another online friend that's kind of, I don't want to say an idiot, but he just gets everything physical. And he was talking to my other friend, and he just started going digital, not physical, digital. Oh, great. See, I actually never went to any of those. Well, I live in like a smaller town, smaller city. And actually, we don't even have any GameStops anymore here. But I always go to Best Buy and get it there. But recently, I've just been ordering off of Amazon. Huh. So how soon was it when you got your PS5 from when it released? Doesn't that look crazy? That doesn't even look like 30,000 feet. I gotta read. That's about... I would say, and I got really lucky with mine, like real lucky. Because one of my online friends, so he he ordered one from like the PlayStation website. And then, you know, at the time when people were trying to order, all kinds of crap was going on with what are those stupid people called? Not scrubs. The people that people hate. I don't know why I can't think of the word. Scalpers, yeah. They are scrubs too. So there was all that crap with scalpers and all the crap with the people would order theirs online, and they would think that the order went through, but the website would crash because so many people were trying to do it. So then he ordered one from, I can't remember if it was like Target or somewhere like that. So he had two, and all I had gift cards, literally gift cards that I was going to use to get mine, but I couldn't do that online. So oh yeah. So he drove all the way from Missouri to here. And I took him out, we went out to eat and chatted and stuff, but he basically drove from Missouri to Nebraska to bring it to me. He can be. I will say he can be. You know, I didn't even check how long this is going to take. Oh, that ain't bad. 3 hours? I will be right back. I'm going to take a little break while it's in autopilot. I will be right back.
Delta 2536, descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, Delta 2536.
Alright, I'm back. What? Oh wow, since season 1 of... Nope, I'm not Delta 2536. So are you a little nervous to meet the guy? Ah, that's cool. That's cool. That is cool. Uzi's gonna be American. So do you have to go through all the citizen tests or whatever it is? I mean, I'm assuming obviously you would, but does that take forever? Uzi. Hopefully, yeah. I will say it does feel weird not like having the controller in my hand and doing things. It's nice at the same time, but it's like I'm not used to it. It does feel nice. It's like I said, I'm just not used to it. Could take a nap. Imagine that on on cam. All of a sudden, I just fall asleep. But it's like I just feel the need, man. And they're all screaming, "Wake up!" I wonder Well, what would happen if you just fell asleep on this game on autopilot? Where you would end up? Is that a plane straight ahead of me? Now headed to the left? It is. I would laugh if that was you. I would. Oh, what did it say when I was outside? Was it like Delta 5639? Please descend. Well, I don't think it did. I saw that when I looked at my friends list the other day. Wow. Honestly, so yesterday I played Crimson Desert. The day before that I took a break. I just wasn't feeling like streaming. So it's been a few days since I played this too. So I didn't know about the update till just today. And I wouldn't have known about it if my other subscriber, my other subscriber wouldn't have told me about it. I honestly didn't know what he was saying. I mean, I know what he was saying, but I was like, update? I didn't know about no update. And he was saying you can use SimBrief on the PS5 now. I'm not sure how that works. As far as I know, that was just for PC only. Oh, you could? I didn't know that. I don't know these things, Uzi. I'm just a guy. He's actually a pilot, though, which I was like, wow. Is that free, though, SimBrief? In real life or in the game? Well, he said, in real life, I will tell you here in a bit. The 777-200 and the 777-300 in real life. So he's like a big time pilot. I talked to a pilot. Oh, wow. Very successfully. You'll be successful. You're gonna hate California, but you'll be successful. It would be Canada. Pretty much. You hope it will be? I'm not sure what you mean by lands helps on mountains and stuff. Oh. Lands helicopters on mountains? Let's see. Let's see how far I am. Oh, we still got a while to go, my friends. That's just fine, though. Wow. So he's seen some shit. It's like that meme. I've seen some shit, man. I've never been the same since. Yeah. Big boy plane. Well, what do you think? Depending on how long this flight takes, I think I should try what got me into aviation, and welcome to my channel, by the way. I just, you know, I used to watch a lot of YouTubers play the 2020 version of this, and I just thought it was really cool, and I was like, man, I want to do that. And I never thought this game would come out for PS5, like ever. And then when it did, I was like, man, I gotta do it. So, I mean, and I like flying planes and ships and stuff. I'm not an expert by any means, but, like, I love the scenery, and I love just being able to fly. Yeah, I mean, I remember playing. Well, thank you. Thank you for joining. How are you? My grandfather played them. I remember playing, what was it, like, Ace Fighter or something like that. There was like a couple, it was like fighter jet games on the Nintendo. Ace Combat, yeah. And there was like a Top Gun game that I played on Nintendo. But none of them obviously were like this. I've never, Comanche Gold, I've never played that one. Yeah. War Thunder? No, I've heard of it. But I've never tried it. Funny thing is I remember my stepbrother, when we were younger, he got, and I think it was for a Top Gun game, but he had this headset, and it was supposed to be, yeah, I have heard of that, but it was supposed to be where you could talk. Like you could say fire or whatever, and it would, and it never worked. But I just, I saw the graphics for this on the 2020 version when YouTubers were playing it, and that pretty much got me hooked. I was just like, man, I want to experience that. And up until today, and Uzi can testify to this, but up until today, I do too. I couldn't fly autopilot on controller because there was a bug, and they finally fixed it. And here I am flying autopilot. And when this flight is done, I will try to fly a big airliner and see how I do on that. Because I have tried countless times on this game, and I could never get it to work. It was like a disaster. So we will see. I did see that they finally have with the update that just came out, full PSVR 2, which I don't have. I wish, but that would be pretty amazing. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I bet. And by the way, I just saw that Jim's subscribed to my channel. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Getting so close to 500. So, oh, I go live every day except for Saturday. But I play, so
4640.
before I go, or before you go, so like today, I'm playing this, and then Saturday is my day, that's when I don't stream.
Descend and maintain.
And then Sunday I play Crimson Desert, and then I go back to this, off and on. I play this one day, and then I play Crimson Desert the next day, and then back to, just so you know. But yeah, I'm on every day except for Saturday. You too, buddy. Thanks very much for subscribing and liking. You have no idea how much that means to me, how much I appreciate that. And we'll see you on the next one. Who knows, I might be streaming when you get back. We're almost at 300 knots. Yeah, I love this game, man. And to be honest, I owe this game I mean, I don't owe it, but this game has really been a godsend to my channel. I've gotten so many subscribers and viewers and stuff like that because of this game. Besides the fact that I love playing it and it's such a chill game, that's another reason why I keep playing it. I mean, it's games like that, like this, that are just, I love it. I know, I see you on, to be honest, I've never seen you not online. Like, every time I look, and I don't know why I look. It's not like I'm stalking anybody. I'm curious, and I'll look to see what friends are on. And you're always on. It makes me laugh because it's like, wow, he's still on. I uploaded my consciousness. I think we all did once we signed the EULA. Nobody reads those, but I bet they will. I bet some people will now. I still won't because it takes for. I mean, who's going to read 4 pages of stuff? That's why they do it too, because they know you're not going to read it. You're just going to scroll down and hit accept. You might have just accepted and agreed to them taking your baby away from you or something, you know, like, well, let you play PS5. But we get your next baby. I'm like, I'm fine, I'm single. I don't have any kids. Now, kidneys, that's different. Three Japanese guys knock on your door one day with a with a bucket and a scalpel, and they're like, "We come for kidney." You sign paper. We come for kidney. We come collect now, huh? Some people might say that's racist, but it's not. It's just funny. You sign paper, we come now. You no play game. You have no kidney. We take kidney. Then you look it up, and the word EULA is kidney in Japan or something. You sign EULA. You give kidney. Don't be selfish.
Allegiant 369er, descend and maintain 2300.
They come with like band-aids. You know, like
Descend and maintain 2300. Allegiant 369er.
you find out that Surgeon Simulator is real life. I don't know, that one kind of bombed. I think they upped the graphics on this
Norwegian
too.
1858. Climb and maintain 2700.
I never got to play it. I just watched people on YouTube play it.
Climb and maintain 2700. Allegiant 1858.
It's on paper. Did they?
Jacksonville Center, United 2165 is passing flight level tree 70.
Are we in
2300.
Surely we're not that far yet, are we? Are we? I mean, we still got all this way to go. Jacksonville's in Florida. Florida's in Jacksonville.
United 2165, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, continue.
Continue, but remember, we signed kidney. We used on paper, we take kidney. Okay, I'm done with it now.
Jacksonville Center, Cree Air 62 tree is at flight level 450, descending 2800.
Cree Air 62 tree, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, continue.
So yeah, here we are. Just to doing our thing, flying with no hands. It works so smooth now. Not to sound like Todd Howard, but it just works. It just works.
United 115 tree, descend and maintain 3000. American tree 025, descend and maintain 2000.
I know this is a
Descend and
game.
maintain 3000. United 115 tree.
I know this is just a game and all.
Flight 1984, descend and maintain 2700.
And I know that you definitely can't judge what a woman looks like by the sound of her voice.
2700, Frontier Flight
But
1984.
those two females that were just talking, I would date them just by the sound of their voice. Call me weird, but I'm pretty sure they put some sexy sounding voices in this game on purpose. I mean, I'm just saying. I have no idea what they... It's probably AI voice. I don't know. It doesn't sound like AI to me. I don't know what they look like. I'm just saying, that voice. They're AI. Well, they're the best AI voice I've ever heard. I'd enter the Matrix to date them. And then I would check myself into a mental institution immediately, because that's just weird. I don't know. Hi? And I don't know Arabic or whatever that is. I'm sorry. Yep. Well, it looks like we're getting close to the ocean. Or the ocean is getting closer to us. We're definitely, and you will hear me say this a lot in my streams, and this one especially. We're getting there. We're getting closer. So yeah. Oh, stretch. Yeah, like I said, depending on how long this flight takes. Wait a minute. Isn't embroidery like a knit thing? I don't even know how to explain it. Isn't it like you know, like arts and crafts type of thing with arts and crafts something? Yes. Why are you doing that? Well, my shirt doesn't have a... It's just red.
Signal Center, United 434 is passing flight level 270, descending 3,000.
United 434 Jacksonville Center. Radar contact continues.
Speaking of shirts, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I want to do it sometime. I would like my channel to be bigger before I do it, but I want to get a shirt with my logo on it, with like Bizzle Blue Gaming on it. But I don't know. Sometime we'll see. I think that'd be cool. I'd have to see how much it would cost. Probably quite a bit. I want to do like a design though, like have my logo, and then like because I've thought about it before, and then like on each end there would be like hands coming down that are holding the controller. I don't know, something like that. I would have to find someone that can draw though, really good, and then like give them my idea, and then do it from there. But I don't know, sometime. I was trying to think, I don't know when it's going to happen, but I am getting closer and closer to 500. And I was trying to think of something like special to do for 500. I really don't know what it... I haven't really thought of what to do though. And like I said, I don't know when that'll be. It could be like 3 months or something from now. I don't know. Definitely not going to try a 24-hour stream though. I've tried that once when I think I reached like 150 or something like that, or 200. That... I didn't last 24 hours. I lasted like 13 hours. And that took a lot out of me. You would think that just streaming would do it, but it does. Especially when you do it for 13 hours. It's just like, oh my God.
Envoy tree 6, tree 9er, climb and maintain 2700.
But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to put a post on my... Yeah. I'll have to put like a post on my page, on my community page, when it gets to be close. Or closer. Maybe see what some of my subscribers that would like, what their ideas. So I don't know. I can't do any giveaways, obviously, but I don't know. I think that's kind of, I don't know. Well, think of something. Kind of excited. Well, I don't know. I mean, I am getting really close, but at the rate that my channel is growing, it's not growing really fast. It is and it isn't. So I'm at like 486 now. And I mean, all I need is like 10 subscribers, but that takes a while for me, so I don't know. I mean, I've seen channels go just skyrocket with subscribers and stuff like that, and that's because they have, well, thank you. That's because they have like high-tech equipment and stuff that I don't have. If I had the money and the room, I can't say that I'm 100% sure that my channel would be a lot bigger. But I guarantee if I had the money and the room to get everything I needed and wanted for my setup and my channel and streams and stuff, I'm almost sure it would be a lot bigger. My channel, because it's like they say, you gotta spend money to make money, and that's a lot of what YouTube is. It wasn't that way in the beginning, but it is now. If you have the money and you have the room and stuff to get the high-tech like camera and setup and all that, and you have like a personality that people like, your channel can grow big. By the way, I did put another short out on my video on Crimson Desert. Yeah, I put a short out on Crimson Desert the other day, and within like an hour it got over 1,000 views. So I need to start doing more of those too, but like on this game there's not really any moments. Yeah, I can totally see why people say shorts is the way to go, but like on this game, I don't really have any, there's really no moments where I would want to clip them or make a short out of them. Because the one I did on Crimson Desert,
Frontier Flight 2506.
Damn.
Descend and maintain 2000.
150,000 views in a week. Damn.
Descend and maintain 2000. Frontier Flight 2506.
Did he put it on your channel or did he put it on his channel? Oh, yep. Yep. I remember that game. Well, that was the free one, wasn't it? I would have been like, dude, give me some of the credit here. You're using me. Yeah.
Air Canada 1005. Descend and maintain 2100.
It's actually a lot easier than, see, I've never played those games.
Descend and maintain 2100. Air Canada 1005.
But it's actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Because you can do it on your phone in like seconds. All you gotta know is like the timestamp. And it's just... But like I said on this game, it wouldn't really... But on Crimson Desert, because it's still so new, and there is a lot of funny stuff on there. People just eat that up, you know, it's like... I've heard of that.
Southwest 2200. Descend
I've just
and
never...
maintain 2100.
That's like a survival crafting game, right?
Descend and maintain 2100. Southwest 2200.
A military sim. Okay, yeah. I thought there was crafting to
Emperor
it.
0 Lima Juliet. Climb and maintain 2000.
See, I don't know. I got so burned out on Call of Duty.
Climb and maintain 2000.
Oh,
Emperor
see.
0 Lima
Yeah.
Juliet.
But I got so burned out on Call of Duty that I don't have a lot of interest in military games at all anymore. And I used to. I used to like stream Call of Duty and Was it really? Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Delta 2702, descend and maintain 3000.
Ah.
Maintain 3000 Delta 270.
Yeah, Battle Royale is a bad taste in my mouth. I wish it wouldn't. I really wish it wouldn't. I got so, yeah.
FlexJet 262, descend and maintain 2300.
Figures. I got so sick of Fortnite. Everywhere I go, that's all I'd hear about, and I'm like, I can't stand the game. And then Call of Duty did, whatever theirs is called.
Descend and maintain 2600.
God, I can't stand any of them, to be honest.
Descend and maintain 2600 Cessna 21 Mike.
And then Fortnite players started coming over to Call of Duty and doing that jumping thing that they do, and yeah, there's just, I don't like any of it anymore. I just, oh God. I remember people were like, oh my God, that's so cool. And I'm like, is it though? I'm so glad I don't play those games anymore. The last one I got, and the only one, and the last shoot 'em up game, whatever you want to call it, I got was Battlefield 6. And the only reason I got Battlefield 6 was because my online friends played the beta for it, and they were like, oh God, it's so fun, and then it is good, but my point is they hyped it up so much, right? And then I went and bought it because they got it, and they wanted me to play it, and we only played it like a few times, and then we didn't play it anymore. And I'm like, I went and bought a freaking game? Yeah. I paid $75 for a game that we only played a few times and never played it again? Gee. You know? Yeah, I said the same thing. And they're like, oh no, we won't play it. Oh, it's so fun. And I'm like, yeah. It's just, the next time I hear someone, especially if it's a shoot 'em up game, I'm going to be like, no thanks. I'm not spending $75 on a game that you guys are going to play like 3 times and never play again.
United 2251, descend and maintain 3000.
And never played it. Yep.
Descend and maintain 3000. United 2251. 251.
Exactly. Why? That's why I don't pre-order stuff. Nope, I have never pre-ordered any game. Especially when it says, oh, if you pre-order it digitally, you get like 2-3 days early access. And I'm like, that's just to trick you to start buying digital games. That doesn't work for me. Sorry. It's a pre... That's true. Oh, man. I'll get this. So one of my online friends pre-ordered, I can't remember what game it was. I think it was the Indiana Jones game. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. He pre-ordered it because it said he could play like early access like 2 days before. Only reason he pre-ordered it digitally. And then and it came out, you know, when he could play. And I asked him, and it's like, no, I never did. I was like, you pre-ordered a game and you paid extra so that you could play the game 2 days early. And you never played the game 2 days early. And then I'm pretty sure he said he didn't even finish the game. And I'm like, oh my God. I won't lie. I've never pre-ordered a game, but I have made mistakes. Like that Star Wars Outlaws game. I fell for that shit. Oh, yeah, just so you can play it early or whatever, but yeah. But, yeah, I bought the Star Wars Outlaw game. I was pretty excited for it. I watched reviews. Yeah. But I watched reviews of the game, and I saw that it was, you know, but I'm a big Star Wars fan of the originals. I will say that. And I went, oh God, I still can't believe I paid that much. So I got the game, and then they had a deal, or a special, or whatever you want to call it, where you could pay, like, I can't remember how much more, and you would get the Jabba the Hutt edition or whatever. So I paid over $100 for that game total, and the game kind of sucked. So yeah, yeah. I didn't even finish the game. It was just. So yeah, I'm a little. Oh God, yeah. They really messed up Star Wars, man. Kathleen Kennedy. Well, let me read the whole thing. Oh God, so Oh yeah, let me specify which ones I like. The original trilogy, so 4, 5, and 6. I do like the prequels. I think they got a bad rap. And the prequels are 1, 2, and 3. And then after that, alright, and then after that, the sequels, 7, 8, and 9, garbage. Because of Kathleen Kennedy, garbage. Yeah, there's so many of them now. Because there are a couple of the standalone movies that came out. Like Rogue One, I really, really loved Rogue One. Solo was good. But yeah, they pump them out and they pump them out, and then people absolutely love them or hate them, and mostly it's hate them. Because they fucked the Star Wars up so bad. With Rey and the freaking strong, independent woman who has the freaking Force. Oh, I could go on for hours about it. I really could. Garbage. It made Luke Skywalker look like a freaking bitch. Yeah, they made him look like a freaking bitch. And I hated it. Absolutely. I will say The Force Awakens had me excited. And then after that, it was just like, what is this? And The Mandalorian, pretty good. I will say that. The series, but nothing beats the originals. Nothing beats the original trilogy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can say a lot on that one. Let me well, okay. It's not just happening in the movies either. If you've noticed, it's happening to games, to the game industry, with remakes. One that just, I just want to punch them, is Naughty Dog Studios and Neil Druckerman. Ruined the frickin' Last of Us with The Last of Us Part 2. And then they made the series. Oh, yeah, no. Neil Druckerman is a little bitch. I will say it, too. I don't care if he's watching with you. Yeah, Naughty Dog used to be really good with Uncharted and used to be one of my favorite studios, man. One of my favorite devs, and then I just freaking know. Like, what the hell? Like, did you see a couple years ago, and notice you haven't seen the trailer for it since, thank God, but that trailer for their new game that was supposed to come out sometime, Intergalactic. Have you seen that? How bad it is? Oh God, look it up. And I'm sorry. It's so bad. It's so woke. Oh God. Seriously, look it up. You won't believe it. You absolutely won't. Well, maybe you will actually,
Delta
but
732 is at flight level
intergalactic.
270, descending 2600.
It is.
Delta 732, Jacksonville Center. Radar contact continues.
And the thing is it could be a good game if they didn't do what they did. Yeah, they're so, and it's just so bad. I think it's starting to get better though, a little bit. I think that game devs are starting to wake up.
United 2-4 tree, 5 contact Jacksonville.
If they're
Center,
smart,
126.75.
they'll look at how the devs of Crimson Desert Yep, that's why I never played that one. I played Ghost of Tsushima. I will not lie, I never finished it, but great game. And then I saw what Yote was, and I'm like, oh, no. Look at Assassin's Creed Shadows. But first, look up Intergalactic. Look up the Intergalactic trailer. But then, yeah, like Ghost of Yote and then Assassin's Creed Shadows. Dragon Age, the Veilguard. I can name so many. Oh, yeah. However, I saw, speaking of remakes, I saw that they just announced the Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, it's called. I never got to play the original, but this looks really good. It looks like they're going back to their roots. But yeah, I might have to play it. It comes out in July. I think so. But yeah, I can name so many, and I will, just for the sake of conversation. So, Ghost of Yote, Assassin's Creed Shadow, or whatever it was called, Dragon's Age, the Veilguard, and I'm not gonna lie, even good games like Spider-Man 1 and 2 are guilty. 2 is very much guilty of it. It was a good game, but man, there was some woke-ass moments and bullcrap in it. Very, very woke stuff. What's made it not such a great game. Just not good. Blackface. Did you mean that? Oh, Death Stranding 2 is really good. I loved that game. Did you? Oh, well, they did put a black person in the game, which made absolutely no sense. And the freaking Japanese culture even went double down on them and like had backlash, and they're like, what is this? There's just so much shit. Hopefully them start looking at people like the ones that made Crimson Desert and we go on sale. Yes. Yeah, hopefully them start looking at. That's the reason why AA games are now a high standard, and AAA games people are like, meh, because these indie developers are putting out games that are exactly what gamers want, and they listen to the fans and everything. And then there's these AAA games where they're just like, fuck you guys, we're gonna put this game out and do what we want with it, we don't care. You know, it's just, I'm gonna take a small break, I'll be right back. And I'm back. That's very true. There was no such thing as AAA. People who cared about games made games. Yep, I agree. 100%. And you probably, well, I remember when the game industry crashed in the 80s. I never played the game, but I've heard of it and I've seen the gameplay of it, and it was all because of one game for the Atari. And it was the E.T. game. And it was awful. And that literally caused the video game industry to, oh, wow, we're that close? Wow, okay.
Autopilot.
Oh yeah, it was. Well, I didn't mean all fuel. I didn't know we were this close. Holy crap. Oh. All right. So I don't know if this has that. Approach mode. Oh. So next flight, you mean?
Autopilot.
Yeah. Alright, so it's coming from that direction. Very true. Now that it's possible. Oh. I just might try that next. It's still early. There might be some comedy going on in this stream coming up real soon. I know really well. How are you gonna miss it? What do you mean you're gonna miss it? Oh. Stay up. You're fine. Okay, this was gay, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. Oh, that's, yeah, go take a nap, dude. But watch me land first. Whoa! In real life, that would have been deadly. Yeah. Seriously. I'm actually surprised they didn't put that in this game. But I'm glad they didn't too. Because, yeah. Huh. Uh-oh, my gear's not going on. Huh. There it goes. Well, we're gonna... Yeah, but that's online, that's never gonna happen. I won't lie, even I don't exactly follow the rules, but I do try. Oh, we're gonna have to do a, No, not really. You're actually interesting. We're gonna have to do a fly around. Uh-oh. There's another plane. I'm gonna have to check that out. Elephantitis. Coming in kind of hot, but damn, that's crazy. Uh-oh, we're not gonna make it. Coming in too short, too hot, too everything.
Orlando Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy is 2 miles southwest, 100 Sierra to land.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er
I buttered it.
Orlando Tower. Altimeter 29er88. Make left traffic runway 36 right. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. You are not cleared to land.
I knew she was gonna say that. See, that's what I mean by not following the rules. But it's hard to like have to push the buttons to get landing clearance.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa
A little
Uniform
laggy.
189er Heavy. You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
I get that, lady.
Delta 1208, contact Miami Center on 124.1. Good day.
Well, where do I go now?
Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Contact ground on 129.65.
129.65, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy.
Well, excuse me for not getting landing clearance while I'm flying a freaking plane.
Delta 1208, acknowledge last transmission. One two four decimal one for Delta 1208.
I'm surprised how fast that flight went. That was nice. Before I never do. Alright, man. Thank you for watching my stream. Get some sleep. Turn your PlayStation off. Thank you. That was pretty wild.
Southwest tree 064 at runway 18 left ready for departure. IFR to Dallas above.
Southwest tree 064, altimeter 2988. Cleared for takeoff, runway 18 left.
I still don't get that, but okay.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, Southwest tree 064.
What game? What horror game are you playing? That's crazy. Oh, it's a horror game? I might have to look that up. I don't know where this is wanting me to go, so I'm gonna park it. Right here.
Orlando Tower, United 2481 at runway 18 left ready for departure.
Alright. Thanks, Susie, for watching. Get some sleep. Ah. I'm gonna check this. You too, man. Thank you. Leave a like. Leave a like. Sorry. Huh, I can't find the one you're talking about. Is it this one? What in the world? Oh, it hadn't loaded in yet. That's not it. Well, you said it was a Cessna. I don't think that's it. Huh. I don't see it. Hey, Wendy. You never guess. They came out with an update for this. And I just flew a whole flight. And you missed Uzi. I did a whole flight with autopilot. And it worked. It worked. It worked. I'm going to try a big one now. A semi-big one. Not a huge, huge one. How about... Alright, this is gonna be, interesting. I don't know where to fly to, though. How about... Cause I just flew from New York to Orlando. I just landed a little bit ago. How about we fly from Lincoln to Denver? All right. This is going to be interesting. This is the big test. How are you today, Wendy? How you doing?
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines.
Bizzle Blue Airlines.
What the
Sierra
hell?
Papa Uniform 189er Heavy. Altimeter 30.
All right. So they fixed this, the cursor mode. Although it's not the... Alright. Ah. Let's see. We need that. Alright, here we go. I just want to fly it. I love getting myself into messes I can't frickin' fix. I will figure this out, though. I know I will. Or maybe not. Uh, this looks bad. This looks real bad. Hey, honey, how about you help me here? How about? Okay, you know what? We're gonna restart. If this don't work,
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, ready for straight-out departure at runway 36.
hey, we're moving. It worked. All right, we're at V1. Rotate. Rotate. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? What?
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy at runway 36 ready for departure. Straight-out departure.
Oh my god, this is horrible. Ground speed too low. Okay, so we need higher ground speed. 100 isn't enough. I get it. We're gonna get this.
Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, ready for straight-out departure at runway 36.
I think this thing has issues. I think it is. Alright, try again. This is awful.
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy ready at runway 36, straight-out departure.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, oh God help us. God! Okay. That's not gonna happen. It's awful. This one looks... This one, yeah. Wow, that was just awful. Alright. Try this again.
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy at runway 36 ready for departure, straight-out departure.
Why? There's a bit of problems going on with this game, I can see. Yeah, there's AP1. Alright, so apparently, let me try to, little bit of issues going on.
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, ready for departing straight out at runway 36.
Alright, so apparently, it's not letting me do any of it. I don't know why. We're just gonna go through planes like there's no tomorrow. One of these is gonna let me fly it, because I would really like to. Let's try this one. Alright, let's see if this one lets me. If this one doesn't let me do it, I'll go back to the other one I was doing and I'll do a shorter flight. But we will do autopilot. I just gotta go through and see how to do this again now that it's supposedly working. I don't know anymore.
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy at runway tree 6 ready for departure. Departing straight out.
Well, not looking like this, we're not. Right, babe? Right. Okay. I'm still struggling. So how you doing? Still tired? Alright, so where is autopilot? That's what I need to know. Auto throttle. Nav. Level change. Approach. Swap. Okay, there's disengage. I just need to know where autopilot's at. I think it's these ones. Alright. Why are my screens not on either? I probably have to. I want to play these so bad. One more try, and then
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy at runway tree 6 ready for departure. Departing straight out.
why is it taking it so long to? Why is it's having issues? Not even loading in yet. which to me is a sign. This is a big sign right here. I will restart it one more time and see if that does it. So I don't know. If this doesn't work, I'll...
Lincoln Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, ready for straight-out departure at runway 36.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, altimeter tree 010 straight-out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 6.
Still not loading in. Alright. Clearly it's having it's having issues. So go back to this one. See, it's having some issues loading and everything. So we'll do one that we can do. If it has issues on this one, then probably have to end it. Because that just means the game itself is having issues. Obviously it is, but you know what I mean. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Hopefully... Then their message kept popping up that says something about memory, which I don't really understand that.
Lincoln Tower.
See, even on this one.
Sierra Papa Uniform 189er Heavy, ready for north departure at runway 36.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Papa Uniform 189er
What in the world is going on with this game all of a sudden?
Approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 6.
I might have to end it, guys. not acting right all of a sudden. Aw, man, really? It was just working perfect. Alright, I'm gonna let it sit here for a bit, and hopefully it load in. I'm gonna take a little break. If it doesn't load in and it keeps doing this, I have no choice but to end it. Because this ain't even doing it right now. And I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I'll be right back.